Commander, I believe we may well be at the turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the Chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done. One of our spies has confirmed our worst fears. The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known, an atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies, will be for naught. This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as sacrificial lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb. You will find Kosygin here, in the Riha compound. Direct the spy past that compound's defenses and to the command center. Once you reach Kosygin, get your APCs in and Kosygin out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here. New construction
Ready and
options.
waiting. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Agreed.
On hold.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Cancel.
Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Waiting orders. Agreed.
Building.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Building. On hold.
Awaiting orders.
Cancel.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Builders.
order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Commander.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Insufficient
orders.
funds.
Commander. On my way, indeed.
Unit
On
ready.
my way, yes, sir. For king
Training.
and country. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. For king and country. Commander. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
Commander, on my
Building.
way.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. For king and
Unit
country.
ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
On my way.
funds.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building. Low power. On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing. 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 Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting
Insufficient
order. Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way. For
Unit
king and
ready.
country. Yes, sir.
For
King and
building.
country. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir.
Indeed.
Commander. On my way. Commander.
Unit
King and country. On my
lost.
way. For king
On
and
my
country.
way.
Unit lost.
For king and country.
Unit
Commander.
ready.
On my way. For king and
Building.
country. Yes,
Unit
sir. For
lost.
king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Unit ready.
Indeed.
Building.
On my way.
Training.
Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Unit ready.
For king and country.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country.
Unit
On my way.
ready.
Indeed.
Building.
For king and country.
Unit
Indeed.
ready.
Indeed.
Training.
Indeed. Indeed. For king and country.
Insufficient
Indeed.
funds.
On my way. King and country.
Unit ready.
On my way.
Building.
For king and country.
Unit
Indeed.
ready.
Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Training.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Unit ready.
Reporting affirmative.
Commander. On my way.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Commander. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Construction
reporting.
complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Be awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Reporting.
Repairing. Unit ready. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Reporting.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledge.
under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Reporting
ready.
at once. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Base is under attack. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Awaiting
is under
orders.
attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Ready
Base
and
is
waiting.
under attack. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Training. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
At once. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Base is under
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Prepare. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir, Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes,
Reporting.
sir.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes,
Base
sir.
is under attack. Unit lost.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
orders.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Ready and
Base
waiting.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
At once.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Commander.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and
Insufficient
waiting.
funds.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Reporting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit
No,
lost.
very well.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. At once.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Reporting. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Commander. For king and country.
Indeed.
On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Commander. On my way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Awaiting order.
funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction.
Yes, sir.
sold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way, indeed. For king and country. Indeed.
Mission saved.
For king and
Our
country.
base is under attack.
king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Yes,
unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Base is under attack. Repairing.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir?
Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Awaiting
sir?
orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Unit repaired.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, of course.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Move.
Mission accomplished.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
I can think of better word to describe her. Yet, Bоже mой. On Pomazhny, he is mad. How can he do this?
Explain, Kosygin. What are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced he is telling everyone he's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready. He's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death, more dishonor.
The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
This factory's main site. We call it Temные Vassadniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything. Scorched earth.
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside, and neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledge.
located.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
options.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Training.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Awaiting order.
ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Repaired.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Repairing. Building. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Cancel. Building.
Report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
As you are well aware, Stalin has launched.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Prepared.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Prepared.
Vehicle affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Commander. For king and
Unit
country.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. 40 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Training. 30 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. On hold. Insufficient funds. Cancel. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country. Commander.
Building infiltrated.
Commander. Indeed. Commander. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Reporting. Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reporting.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
Acknowledge.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledge.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost. New construction options.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silence
Yes, sir.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Silence needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
orders. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Mission saved. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Unit affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Sir.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Payroll
Acknowledged.
launch detected. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Commander,
Training.
as you are well aware, Stalin has launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into the command center. Each missile is controlled by a launch terminal. Deactivate all the launch terminals and stop those missiles.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel. Training. Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes,
Primary building
affirmative.
selected.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Engineering.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Affirmative.
options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Primary building selected. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Engineering.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Vehicle
Primary
reporting.
building selected.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Repairing. Unit ready. Mission saved.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Unit repaired.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir?
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Training. On hold. Cancel. Training. On hold. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
40 minutes
Engineering.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
Engineering.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Preparing. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Our base is under attack. Preparing. Building. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit prepared. Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared. Preparing. Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Engineering.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing. Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit prepared. Training. Preparing. Unit
Engineering.
ready. Training. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit repaired. Training. On hold. Repairing. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Knowledge.
ready. Unit repaired. Training. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir? Yes, sir?
Yes, sir, Commander. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
30 minutes
Indeed. On
remaining.
my way. Indeed. On my way.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. Yes, sir. Commander. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir? Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. At once.
Medic report. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Reporting.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Very well. At once. Very well. Reporting. Agreed.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
30 minutes
Reporting.
remaining.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Ready and agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir? Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir? Very well.
Engineering. Engineering. Yes, sir.
Ready and
Affirmative.
agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Commander.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
Very well. At once. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir?
Medic report out.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Commander. Commander. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way.
30
Indeed.
minutes remaining.
Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Unit lost.
Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. 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 Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and
Unit
country.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Very well. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting.
Reporting very well.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Medic reporting. Moving out.
20 minutes
Yes, sir.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
Yes, sir?
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Commander.
30 minutes
Engineering.
remaining.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Ready and agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Commander. Indeed. Indeed.
Awaiting
Very
orders. Well. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Reporting affirmative. Yes, sir? Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes,
Medic
sir.
reporting.
Commander. Engineering.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Commander. Indeed. For king and
Yes, sir?
country.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir? Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Engineering.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Ready
sir?
and waiting.
Commander.
Moving out.
30
Yes, sir.
minutes
Commander.
remaining.
Engineering. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Medic affirmative. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Commander.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Engineering. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. For king and country.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Reporting. Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir? Awaiting orders.
Commander. For king and country. Indeed.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Commander. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. On my way.
30 minutes
For
remaining.
king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country. Indeed. 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 On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my
lost.
way.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Reporting at once. Very well.
Medic reporting. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Medic reporting.
Reporting.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir? Reporting. Reporting.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Medic
sir?
reporting.
Commander.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting. Out. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Agreed. Very well. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir? Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Unit lost. 20 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
Yes,
Ready
sir.
and waiting.
Affirmative.
Very well.
Yes, Commander. Indeed.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Commander. For King and my way. On my way.
30 minutes
Waiting
remaining.
orders. Acknowledged. Very well.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed. For King and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For King and country. On my way. For King and country. Indeed. For King and country. On my way. Indeed. For King and country. On my way.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Commander. For King and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. On my way. On my way. Indeed. For King and country. For King and country. Indeed. Indeed. For King and country.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Reporting well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
20 minutes remaining. Control center deactivated.
Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready
Yes,
and
sir.
waiting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. For King and country.
Reporting.
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 Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Commander.
Indeed. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and
Agreed.
waiting.
At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
of course.
lost.
Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
At once. Acknowledged. At once.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Commander.
Indeed.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Well. Of course. At once.
10
Affirmative.
minutes
Yes, sir.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Commander.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. On my way. Commander. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Indeed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Medic report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed.
Ready
Very
and waiting.
well.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Of course. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Commander. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Warning, 5 minutes
Agreed.
remaining.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
No. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 4
Commander.
minutes
Indeed.
remaining.
For king and country.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Warning, 3 minutes
once.
remaining.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Warning, 2 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed. 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 On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed.
Warning, 1
For
minute
king and
remaining.
country. Indeed. 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 On my way.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Mission failed.
Ready and waiting.
For king and country. On my way. On my way. Indeed.
Awaiting orders.
For king and country.
Reporting.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Medic reporting.
Reporting orders. Very well.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
30
Affirmative.
minutes
Awaiting orders. Very
remaining.
well.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Reporting at once.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander. On my way.
Reporting at once. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting out. Moving out. Moving out.
Commander. King and country.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Commander. Indeed. Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Commander. On my way. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
20 minutes
At once.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Control
sir.
center
Affirmative.
Ready and
deactivated.
very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commander. On my
Yes,
way.
sir. Agreed.
Medic reporting.
Reporting at once. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ready and At waiting. once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Commander.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Acknowledged.
30
Yes,
minutes
sir.
remaining.
Indeed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way. On my way. Commander. For king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander. On my way. For king and country. Yes, sir. For king and country. Commander. On my way.
Medic report. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Very
orders. At once.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Reporting at once.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
30 minutes
Acknowledged.
remaining.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. At
Affirmative.
once. Very well.
Commander. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Acknowledged.
Commander. On my way.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country.
Medic report. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Awaiting orders.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting out.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed.
Commander. On my way.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Control
Affirmative.
center deactivated.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
20 minutes
Agreed.
remaining.
Affirmative. At once. At once.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative. Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Commander.
Indeed. Reporting. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and
Reporting.
country.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. On my way. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Control center deactivated.
Very well.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost. Unit
Medic
lost.
reporting out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting at once. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
30 minutes
At once.
remaining.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Commander. On my way. For king and country.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well. Engineering. Affirmative. Commander. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Ready and
yes,
waiting.
sir.
Medic reporting out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting at once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Medic affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Agreed.
Commander. Indeed. Commander, for king and country, on my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Of course. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving out.
lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
For king and
Medic
country.
reporting.
Reporting.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Affirmative.
20 minutes
Engineering.
remaining.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Commander. For king and country.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Engineering. Commander. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Commander. For king and country. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes,
Control
sir.
center
Engineering.
deactivated.
Commander. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
Medic
10
reporting. Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative, Commander.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and
Very
waiting. Well. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Commander. Indeed. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. 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 For king and country. On my way. On my way. Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and
Very
waiting.
well.
Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Medic
Unit
reporting.
lost. Unit
Moving
lost.
out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission failed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
30 minutes remaining.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way. King and country. On my way.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Reporting. At once.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Yes. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Medic
Moving
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative.
Medic affirmative.
Ready and very well.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Medic affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
On my way. On my way. King and country.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
20 minutes
At once.
remaining.
Very well. Affirmative. Agreed.
Commander. Indeed. Engineering.
No,
Affirmative.
affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
At once.
Commander. Indeed. On my way. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Commander. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country.
Unit lost.
On my way. Indeed. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way.
Unit lost.
Commander. For king and country.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Battle control terminated.
Sarin nerve gas. The Soviets love it. It's colorless, odorless, but it sure as hell ain't painless. They probably took out this whole town using a bottle half the size of my... Now, the Soviets have a convoy carrying enough sarin to gas all of Europe. I want you to find that convoy, blow the hell out of it. I want you to find their underground production facilities, blow the hell out of it. Think you can remember that? Oh, and evacuate any civvies who get in the way. Remember, we're the good guys. Oh, by the way, I'm General Carville. Welcome to Greece.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander. For king and country.
Awaiting orders.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here. New construction options.
Yes, sir. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Waiting
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Our base
Awaiting
is under
orders.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
New construction options. Building.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Very
orders.
well. At once.
Affirmative.
At once.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting order.
Unit
No.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Preparing. Construction complete. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Course.
Training.
Vehicle
Building.
reported. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is
Vehicle
under
reporting.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. New
Waiting
construction
orders. Reporting.
options.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle
Waiting
reporting.
orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Now
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Primary building
Yes, sir.
selected.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders.
We will make ourselves known.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative.
Yes,
On
sir.
my way. Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Commander.
Building.
King and Commander. Indeed. Commander. For King and Country.
Construction
Indeed.
complete.
On my way.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Base
Very
is
well.
under
Affirmative.
attack.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander. For King and Country. On my way. On my way. For King and Country. For King and Country.
Construction complete.
Indeed.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Unit
Okay.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. Indeed.
Construction
On my way.
complete.
On my way. For King and Country.
New construction options. Building.
Commander. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. On my way. Indeed. 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 For King and Country.
Building. On hold.
On my way.
Cancel.
For King and Country. On my way. Indeed.
Building.
Indeed. Commander. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. Commander. Indeed. On my way. For King and Country.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Our
Agreed.
base
At
is
once.
under attack. Prepare.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At
Insufficient
once. Of
funds.
course. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Of course. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit lost. Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Ready and
Reinforcements have
waiting.
arrived.
At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Construction complete. New construction options.
Commander. Indeed.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Of course.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. For
Reinforcements
King
have
and Con
arrived.
my way.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Yes, sir. For King and Country. For King and Country. For King and Country.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Indeed.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Commander. Indeed. For King and Country.
Insufficient
Indeed.
funds.
Indeed. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. On my way. For King and Country. Indeed. 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 On my way. Indeed. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. Indeed. On my way. For King and my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way. For King and Country. For King and Country.
Give him help. Give him help.
Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way. For King and Country. Indeed. On my way. For King and Country. Indeed. On my way. For King and Country. On my way. For King and Country. For King and Country. Indeed. On my way.
Construction complete.
For King and Country.
New construction options. Building.
Commander. On my way. For King and Country. For King and Country. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost. Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Of course.
Training. Unit ready. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Commander. For King and Country. On my way.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Training. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Training.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Of course. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting. At once.
Base is
Of
under
course.
attack.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. For king and country. Indeed.
Unit
For king
ready.
and country. Indeed.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. On my way. On my way.
Building.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Commander. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander. On my way.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
For king and country.
New
Yes, sir.
construction options.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Commander. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Repairing.
For king and
Unit
country.
repaired. Repairing. Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing. On hold. Building. Unit repaired. On hold. Cancel. Repairing. Insufficient funds. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Vehicle
Repairing.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes,
Awaiting
sir.
orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Cannot
Affirmative.
deploy here.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. On hold. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Primary building
Yes, sir.
selected.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Vehicle. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting
Vehicle
orders.
acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Cannot
Affirmative.
deploy here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Vehicle
funds.
reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
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 Sir?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Commander, for king and country.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, for king and country. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander. For king and
Reporting
country.
once. Very well.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Commander. For king and country.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir. Indeed. 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 On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Commander. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Waiting orders. At once.
Commander. For king and country.
Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Commander. On my way.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Very well. Very well. Reporting. Very well.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Commander. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. Indeed.
Unit lost.
Yes,
Ready
sir.
and waiting.
For king and country.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country.
Medic reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Agreed. Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
It is done.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Battle control
Affirmative.
terminated.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Training. Training. Upgrade complete. Mission saved.
On my way. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Ready at once. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yes, sir. At once.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country.
It is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million,
For king and country.
it is a statistic.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Building infiltrated.
Medic reporting.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Medic reporting.
Reporting. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
At once. Reporting at once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Mission loaded.
On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Awaiting order at once.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country. Commander. Indeed.
Building infiltrated.
Commander. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Shake it, baby.
For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Of course. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Reporting at once. Affirmative.
Reporting at once.
Reporting. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Yeah?
Yes, sir. Commander. Indeed. For king and my way.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Commander. For king and country.
Waiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Mission
Affirmative.
saved.
At once.
Medic reporting. Out. Commander. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed.
Medic reporting.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Ready and
Medic
waiting. Yes, sir.
reporting.
Agreed. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Commander. On my way. Medic reporting.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Out. Commander. Indeed. On my way. On my way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Medic
Awaiting
reporting.
orders.
Medic affirmative.
Awaiting Very orders. Well. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At
Unit
once.
lost.
Very well. Agreed.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic report out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Blood withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a
Mission saved.
Commander.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way, indeed. For king and country. On my way. 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 For king and my way. On my way.
Yes, sir. At once. At once.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Awaiting orders.
Commander. For king and country.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. Agreed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 Indeed.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! Yeah, let's rock. Chew on this. Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there.
Mission saved.
What's up?
Yes, sir. On my way.
Medic affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Medic moving out. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. On my way. Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Commander.
Shake it, baby. Yeah, I'm there.
Commander.
Mission
Commander.
saved.
Indeed. For king and country.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yeah? Let's rock. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! Chew on this.
Unit lost.
Chew on this. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Mission loaded.
Yeah? Let's rock. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yeah? Let's rock. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Chew on this.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Commander. Indeed.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Commander. Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir? Yes, Medic sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Commander. For king and country. Commander.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there.
Commander. Indeed. For king and
Yeah?
country.
I'm there.
Mission
Let's rock.
saved.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Unit lost.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
What's up? Let's rock.
Report very well. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. For king and country.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Commander. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. I'm there. What's up?
Awaiting orders. Well.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching! Let's rock.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yeah?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yeah?
Ready and waiting.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Very well. Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Commander. For king and country.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reporting at once.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah? I'm there.
Mission saved.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Chew on this.
Okay. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there.
Mission loaded.
I'm there.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Unit lost.
I'm there. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Cha-ching. I'm there. Cha-ching. Chew on this. I'm there.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed.
What's up?
Acknowledged. Very well. At once.
Yeah, I'm there.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yeah?
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Commander. For king and country.
What's up?
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. For king and country, indeed.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, sir. Indeed.
What's up?
Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Commander. For king and country.
Mission saved.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Chew on this. Chew on this. Let's rock. Yeah? I'm there.
Reporting. At once. Waiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative.
At once.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
At once.
Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Mission safe.